pixelated night where joy ignites, our spirits take flight. In Stardew Valley we plant our seeds, farming for love, fulfilling our needs. With every harvest the joy overflows. In the glow of the screen our friendship grows. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers, we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm, we ignite the spark. Now we soar high in the flight simulator skies, chasing horizons where the eagle flies. Through the clouds we dance like stars in the night. From the depths of despair we emerge into light. Every turn we take, it's a journey we share, like holiday lights that twinkle with flair. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers, we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm, we ignite the spark. Colonizing Mars in Stationer's domain, building our dreams, enduring the pain. With every brick laid, a fortress of hope. In the shadows of doubt, together we cope. So gather around, let's make some noise. In this digital realm, we're all girls and boys. With controllers in hand, let the quest begin. In this epic saga, together we win. The snow may be falling, but our hearts are aglow. In this festive adventure, let the love overflow. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers, we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm, we ignite the spark. So here's to the journey, the battles we'll fight. With joy in our hearts, we'll conquer the night. From Stardew to Mars and the skies above, in Big Dave's gaming world, we'll spread the love. Welcome, dear friends, to this virtual embrace. Together we'll find our magical place.
And welcome in, one and all. We are back again. Today's slightly different, taking the day off from the division. And we are going to be playing Iron Nest. I played this in the playtest when it came out back a couple months ago. I almost streamed it then, but I was like, no, I want to wait until the full game comes out so I can show you guys everything absolutely cool about this game. And I mean everything absolutely cool. Like, we can make coffee right now if we want. We can put a coffee cup in there. Hey, why, Fred? Select our roast. What do we gotta do? Select the roast. Handles. Doing awesome, why, Fred. How about you? See if I remember how this works. I think I gotta... Ooh, no. We got a little too far. Okay, keep her in the green. No, a little too far. Right there. Ourselves a cup of coffee. You can't start a stream without a cup of coffee. You're the first one in chat today, Fred. There we go. Boom. And there we go. Okay, now we can start the game. We have our coffee. But, so the game itself is Iron Nest. It's set in 1920s alternate history Spain. We are part of we're loyal to the monarchist side of things because, they're still having the uprising for the Spanish Civil War, but we are part of the monarchist side. So Iron Nest has been commissioned. Pre-operational ranging is required before any active deployment. Target has been designated by High Command for calibration purposes. Confirmation of fire accuracy is the sole objective. Half day at work. Only had work this morning. Been chilling and relaxing. Oh, that's awesome, wife Red. So, to give you an idea, this is kind of a big overview of our thing. We're a big ass, basically a battleship gun on legs. We can. There we go. A little ambient music. We go under gas attack. We got the gas mask. But essentially what we do is we get orders in, we have to calculate or plot them out, calculate our ranging, load the equipment, elevate, triangulate, and fire. Yes! A half day on a Monday is always a nice thing. Touch more. There we go. And in case you're wondering, that is the size of the shells we will be firing. Yeah. Okay, so basically you have a couple teletype machines. This one here gives orders from High Command. That one gives fire orders. So we have a clipboard, and as you can see, I can highlight things and we can go over things. Hey, dead pages. Oh, there's gonna be lots of big boom today. So we need to make note of that. We need to make note of that. Let's see. That will open up later on. That will open up later on. This is the fun part of the game. So, we're going to look at us. We are at H355. And our target is over here at Q442. So, we're going to grab our red pen. And I will point out, all this is actually indicated on this clipboard. So red pens for fire direction, yellow pens for triangulation, white pen is for making notes. And then the protractors for other fun things we will get to. So you can get direct fire mission, which is what they gave us, where they gave us the coordinates of the target. You can get basically spotted ones, where you have to go X, Y, and then you aim where the things cross. Sometimes you'll get distancing ones. This is where the protractor comes in handy. Or it'll say this spotter sees a target, say 5 kilometers away. You put a circle out. This spotter sees a target at 4 kilometers away. And there's 2 possible places for the shot to go. So, that's that. These are the various... let me get my clipboard out of the way. There we go. Things we'll see on the map. So, allies are blue. Enemy is red. X is a reference point. Underground, which means armor piercing is required. High priority targets. Those get you bonuses. Infantry, recon, artillery, mechanized, fire directors, and supply caches. Oh, there's lots of math in this one, Fred. I love this game. I literally spent a whole day playing this game. 4-2, right? Yeah, 4-2. In the demo. Okay, so what we did is, so that's the location of us, and that is essentially what we are. Like I said, we are a big-ass battleship gun on legs. That's where we're shooting to, is that grid square there. Let's see if it'll let me. No, it won't. I wanna do a better job of centering that up. Boom. Dead center. Get rid of that one. So, we know that the target is 85.5 degrees and 8.92 kilometers away from us. So that is important. And check this out. It's all so steampunky. That's what I love about this game. Oh. So, what we do is we come over here, and you can see here, input distance to target, number of powder charges, calculate the gun elevation. So it's a gun computer. So, we're going to do that. 8.92. We're going to need 2 powder charges. Red means no, green means yes. And do this. And now, gives us this card. So, that and that. Now, there is a way I could have done this. Oh, I can't because I don't have that top of the screen yet. Now, like I said, big-ass shells. And command said fire HE, right? Yeah, fire an HE shell. So, we have a high explosive shell ready. And actually, I'll just show you this clipboard so you get an understanding. So, like a revolver, it's a 6-barrel loader. You gotta ram the shell, dispense powder charges, ram the powder, and then the fun begins. So, the shell's already ready. Oh, that is so satisfying. Now, it knows for this fire mission we need 2 powder charges. Ah, I love it. Then the breach closes. Locks. I don't know that reference, Dead Pages. So, there's 2 guns, but we're only using the 1 gun because that gun's currently not operational for this mission. So we need to elevate the barrel to 53.52 degrees, so we'll use this. And look at that. I mean, I'll tell you how excited I was for this game. I didn't even request it on Keymailer. I just bought it right out. Okay, 53.52 degrees. And again, there's a clipboard down here. It shows you what I just did. And we'll skip that for a moment. And this is basically the same thing for translating the gun. So, we need to get to 85.5 degrees. And you can see out the window, we are actually rotating. Okay, 83.5. Direct. 85.5. Okay. So now we come over to the fun seats. And we pull this up. Basically, we confirm the fire mission, and then we have fun. And actually, I'm going to stand here so we can look out the window. So, fire mission confirmed. Shell type confirmed. Bearing 85.5. 85.5. Elevation, 53.52. Correct. Lock the gun. Hold on to your butts. Okay. So now we look at this. Yes. They jump a little too fast that cutscene. I will put that out. Dead on target. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, this is another thing I didn't show earlier. So this is a tool. So you can select your various shell types, and it'll show you the blast radius. So for an AP, it's going to be a small one because that's going to penetrate. High explosive. HCHE. This is another type of high explosive. And then that's another shell. I can't remember what the FLCH is. So, just to give you an idea, that is the blast radius, and you can see basically our blast radius fits just inside there. So, that's a cool little tool. Useful if you're shooting at targets that are close to, say, friendlies. Oh, here's another great part of this game. Yeah. Big-ass air horn. High Command says, calibration confirmed, RNS combat ready, stand by for operational orders. Quarters located below, retire to your bunk and stand down for the night. Glory to Castile. And here we go. Let's see, priority target destroyed. We got plus 25 requisition. And then we may have destroyed a hospital and a police unit. Just disregard that. Oh, this is cool too. You guys are gonna like this. Hey, Deaf Dave! How's it going? Check this out. Literally. Even the engine has a startup process. It's running right now, so we're not going to touch anything, but that comes into play later on. Yeah. Let us go downstairs for the night and say hi to our pet kitty. We got Hester the kitty. I like game devs that let you have a cat. Well, just show you around our living quarters, our kitchen, and you can customize the cat. And you know what, Y-Fred, since you were the first one in chat today, I'm going to name the cat Y-Fred. And we're going to give our cat a general's hat. So we're going to name him... You know what? No, we're going to go... I need to... There we go. Generalissimo Y-Fred. There we go. The cat is now named Generalissimo Y-Fred. Because you were the first one in chat today, Y-Fred. And literally, you can customize this cat completely. I just want to see something. I like that one. There we go. Okay, Generalissimo Y-Fred. So you got your kitchenette. Just where you can see him. And then this is the bathroom. including your shower. I don't think the shower works. Does it? No, shower never worked. I know we had asked for it in the playtest. The coffee machine. You know, like we'd seen before when I made my coffee earlier. What else do we got? Oh yes, this is all the people that backed the game on Kickstarter. That's where we sleep. Okay, this is the mission board. And high score, folks. Nope, back. Okay, doesn't want us doing that yet. I'm getting ahead of things. We need to sleep. Okay, move over, Generalissimo. Okay, so Tuesday, the Steel Herald, monstrous strike on Mercy Ward. Anti-Marxists detonated a bomb in the hospital's entry courtyard, murdering 163, maiming over 300 citizens. A brutal atrocity meant to shatter the very heart of Castile. The attack occurred during visiting hours, which has been described as the king as particularly unsporting. Yeah. That was us. Okay, so accuracy 100%, shots fired 1, units killed 3, 2 were allied, hospital and a police unit, 1 enemy killed, long skill streak 1, average kills per impact 1, most kills by single impact 1, and they gave us an award. And we unlocked 2 punch cards, which I will show you about momentarily. So now, that was our first one. Now we move on to our second mission. Intelligence identified an anti-monarchist element operating within the city. Separately, High Command has scheduled a celebratory illumination over the Royal Palace to mark the General's peace initiative. Iron Nest has been assigned to both operations. So this is, again, just more of the tutorial. I gotta go to work, Generalissimo. See you later. Okay. What do we got? So, we're using only high explosive. Iron Nest is H355. Spotter 1 is N803. Spotter 2 is at 0300. And this is where I was talking about the fun begins. So target 1 is bearing 086 from Spotter 1 and 043 from Spotter 2. Still can't do requisitions. So we have not moved. Spotter 1 is N8, so N803. Spotter 2 03 00. Nope. 00. Now, switch to my yellow pen. And Spotter 1 says it's 086. From them. So when you use the yellow pen, it doesn't put anything down here in the bearing and distance category, so that's why I use the yellow pen. And this one is 043. Which means our target, which I'm going to grab this. Should be right there. Yeah, right about there. And if we put an HE shell on that spot, we'll be leveling a couple neighborhoods. Now, switch back to my red pen. The iron nest. To our target. So, target 1, and only target we have right now, is 66.2 at 12.9 kilometers. So, how far was that? 12.9. .90. 12.9. 3 charges. So, high explosive shell. Ram it. Yeah, well, that's good. I'm going to rotate the gun first. Uh, 66.2. That's what it was. .2 degrees. Elevate the gun. Oh, I'm so close. 51.6. Okay, gun was ready. That is all ready. So, fire mission confirmed. Shell type confirmed. Bearing 66.2 confirmed. Elevation 51.6 confirmed. Arm the gun. Firing. And on the stopwatch, you can actually see the time counting down in the outer ring, showing how long till the shell gets there. So right there you can see it. You got it. Fire in the hole. Okay. That fire mission is complete. High Command. Target destroyed. Reconnaissance photos. 2 additional hostile elements have been identified in the recon photo. Destroy both before proceeding. Glory to Castile. Target 1 was destroyed. I got 25 requisition points. And those come in handy. So, now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to right-click on all this stuff, and I'm actually going to move this out of the way. We just caught that one. But that's okay, because we're going to put this shell right between those 2 targets. And always draw your line from the iron nest out and not the other way around, because you will shoot in the wrong direction. Right there. And we'll get rid of that. Yeah, it would be kind of neat, Fred, if they did have that. I mean, the one thing I'm looking forward to is they're planning multiplayer. So imagine you have a few of your friends, each has their own station. Someone's back there in the requisitions, someone's on the plotting room, and you're just calling out fire missions. You know, someone gets it off the thing, passes it to the guy plotting it, he plots it out, gives the bearing range. They then set up the fire mission. Oh, so cool. But yeah, it'd be cool if we could actually see the shell in flight. Okay, now. What are we looking at? 12.96. 3 bags. 51.84. Not too much of an adjustment. And next shell. And I love, just as a way of adding weight to the situation, however you think you do, the lights swing. Forgot to put our music on. .1. Yeah, I would. 51.84, slight adjustment. Okay, fire mission. Confirmed. Shell type confirmed. Bearing 68.1. 51.84. Arm the gun. 25 seconds to impact. Perfect shot. Target destroyed. Phase 1 complete. Second fire mission, which is technically the third. So, we are going to confirm on that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. And here's where we learn how to do some other things. So, ordnance, star shell, non-combat operation. Fire in the vicinity of the coordinates below. Ground observer will mark corrections directly on impact. Recon photos. Adjust and repeat fire until high command confirms satisfactory burst position. Okay. That's that. Perfect. So, Spotter 1. Spotter 1 is here. Yellow pen. And we are going 266 degrees. I generally go to the edge of the map. And then just go like this. 266 degrees. And Spotter 2. Wait, nope, not that one. This one. Five points. 42 kilometers. No. That was wrong. And I can get rid of that one as well. Sorry. It was 5.42 kilometers from Spotter 1. Which means somewhere around here. Hey, Stu! We'll go right there. Red pen. Delete that. And we're going to be shooting 1.5 degrees, 4.41 kilometers. How you doing, Stu? Okay, so there we go. One bag. There we go. Now, this one, Star Show. one. Oh, that was close. Oh, yeah, dead pages, I'd be a little scared. 52.92. $52.92, yep. Okay. Mission confirmed. Shell type star confirmed. Bearing 0.01.5. 52.92. Arm the gun. See how we did. Okay, so we have to go 3.3 kilometers that way. So, take our yellow pen. Come over here, 3.33. Yeah, roughly there. And we'll grab our target marker. Switch the red pen. Mission 2. 325.3 for 5.566. Oops. Dead pages. Oh, I just love the horn in this game. Even the horn has weight to it. Come on. Sure, I'm pissing my cat off. Okay, 2 charges. And this one's 33.96. Incoming just a few. He's talking to chat. No worries, Stu. I get that. Okay, we need to translate this way a bit. Point 3. down. Don't go that high. And the one thing I hope they do when they make this multiplayer is put in-game voice chat. So that, you know, if it's noisy and, you know, I was over here and I was yelling at Dead Pages, hey, you know, 33.96, and he goes, I don't know what he said. I think he said 36.92. You know, you could have those discrepancies in fire mission things. So, just for added effect. Okay. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type of a star. Bearing 325.3, 33.96 degrees elevation. Arm the gun. Yeah, that would be interesting if they could do that. Oh, what's High Command saying? Starboard's position confirmed satisfactory. Fire mission complete. Stand down till further orders. The king looks pleased with that last one. There we go. Okay. Oh. We got a new album. Where'd our new... There. Okay. We'll listen to that one tomorrow. For now, let's go find the Generalissimo. There's Generalissimo Wyfred. There we go. Yeah, I probably would be, wouldn't I? Okay, then we got on the evening set aside to honor General's continued pursuit of peace. The anti-monarchists remind us that no such pursuit is in concern with them. Only corresponds arrives in the written blood of innocence. Yeah. Best part about this paper is reading things that are around it. Usually there's some nice tidbits. Let's see now, the top left story. For 3 years, the general has extended every olive branch available to him. For 3 years, brutish rebels have returned the branch of flame. As His Majesty the King honored the general's dedication to anti-peace, and a monarchist has desecrated the ceremony with artillery fire upon civilian quarter. One wonders when the general's patience will find its limit. Then we got a headline: Scientists unveil mechanical hull for safer festivals. Injures 12 instantly. A new steam-driven bull designed to modernize traditional festivities debuted in Salamanca to roaring applause and its immediate evacuation. Officials called the incident a resounding success and kinetic enthusiasm. The project will continue pending repairs to both bowl and plaza. For sale, window glass, half price, bulk rates for repeat customers. Inventor claims to have trapped lightning in a jar. Senor Delgado of Zaragoza claims success in capturing infinite electricity within reinforced glass vessel. The Ministry of Fraud Prevention is shocked by the claim. Insurance home revised terms. Covers fire, flood, sudden relocation, does not cover unspecified impacts. And we're getting raided by Isaryu. Welcome in, Raiders. He probably would. Issa Raid, welcome in, guys. So we did 2 shots fired, 3 kills. Average kill per impact, 1.5. And we got a certificate, and we got some more punch cards. Which again, I will still show you. Nope, that's okay, Isaryu. You have a good day. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Okay. Yes, thank you guys for coming over. Thank you, all of you. We're just playing a little Iron Nest. Having a bit of fun with the big guns today. Anti-monarchist forces have maintained an occupation of the Ciudad Real. High Command has ordered the city restored to the crown. Iron Nest has been repositioned to support the operation. Requisition procurement is authorized to meet operational requirements. Issa. Right. Gotcha. I'll also leave you running as long as you can, too, for your watch hours, of course. Thank you so much, and thank you, Stu, for recommending it. Okay, so this is the cool part. We are actually walking. Look, we just stopped walking. Where's the general? Anybody see the general around here? There's the general. Gotta go to work, general. Here's the other cool thing. I can even walk all the way around the inside of the turret. So they have modeled. Look at the... Like, how awesome is that? I can go under the barrel. In here. All their backers. All their backers are engraved on the barrel. Barrels, I should say. That's just, that's something. And, look outside. Shield. Again, more of their backers. So if anybody backed this game and you're watching right now, you probably see your name somewhere in here. Hey, I gotta show off the cool aspects of the game, Fred. Okay, and here's the requisition station. We'll deal with that in a minute. Now, first thing we gotta do. I think this was the new one. The Huntress. Yes, thank you for subscribing, the Huntress. Okay. So, we are ordered to destroy 5 hostile infantry units within the designated urban sector. Requisition console is authorized for realarming. Spotter bearings are accurate to within half a degree. Oh, it is so relaxing. Okay, Iron Nest location, I-653, Spotter 1, Spotter 2, Spotter 3. And Infantry 1. Infantry 2. Infantry 3. Infantry 4. Infantry 5, and just confirm I-653. Yes. Oops. Okay. We are I-653, right? Yes. So we are there. I'm going to assume that's the town that we're shooting at, but I may be wrong. Spotter 1. Spotter 1, G9, 78. Spotter 2, J7. God, Spotter 2's gonna go deaf, they're so close to us. 3-9. Spotter 3. C1 05. Okay, so Iron Nest I-653, good. G978, good. J739, good. C105, yes. Okay. Yellow pen. Infantry 1. Bearing 212. Spotter 1. Two, 4, 2. Spotter 2. So that should be target 1. Right there. Infantry 2 is 256. Spotter 2. And 012. That one. So it's going to be target 2. Target 3. We'll start here. .53 kilometers. From that spotter. And from spotter 1. They are 5.16. Which means they could either be there or there. Given the two targets are there and there, I'm going to assume that target's right there. So I'm going to put target 3 right where the two circles intersect, which is right there. Get rid of that mark. Now, red pen. Fire mission 1. Fire mission 2. Fire mission 3. Okay. Now. Okay, first thing. Targets. They did say those were going to be infantry, so. I believe that was the infantry logo. No, X. X is the infantry logo. That one. Shell type. HE. So were we approved for anything special? Nope. Oh, we haven't even loaded shells yet. Jeepers. Okay. Requisition system. Now I can show you this. So, we have armor-piercing shells. We have scout planes. Powder charges, which we can put over there because we should have lots of those. Star shells. This over here. And high explosive. Now, how many requisition points do we have? 300. Perfect. Do we have powder in the gun here? We have 91. 91. Okay, we do not need powder. Which means I'm going to use 68 points. And I want... Give me a second here. I want... Let's see. I want to go one on this line. It's G1 for 314.8. So we're gonna go to, wait, no, G1, EFG, bearing, what did I say that was? 318, I think it was. On 8.0. Sorry, 314.8. Ooh, good thing I double checked. On 4.8. Okay, we just ordered that. Okay, now we're going to recalculate our fire missions. Get rid of that, 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 that, and that, and that. You're out, you're out, you're out. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Entry 1. This one. Okay. We gotta be careful here because we have a friendly. So, how can we take that out? Put an AP round on that. Right in the middle up there. I need to move my marker down just a touch. Either that or we shoot up here. I think I'm gonna go for the AP shot. Where's that? Just need to move just a touch. Right there. Okay. So we're gonna put that shot on that, put that shot on that. Actually, I need to double check something. Offset that shot by a little bit. It's right there. Hey, Okie Shuffle, how you doing? There we go. Okay. Hopefully, we don't kill friendly units. Now, second target group is going to be fine. First and second one are going to be kind of touchy. But if I've got my shots offset right, So have to remember, third shot has to be armor piercing. Redo these. One of those was outside the correct area. Delete that one, delete that one, delete that one. Shot one. Shot two. Shot three. Or target three, I guess I should say. Okay, nothing else hostile was in that recon photo. Nope. Okay, good. So, spotters are not always 100% accurate, is the key thing to remember. We're going to need piercing. Explosive. There. Now we look back here and we have shells in the system. Now, target 1 and target 3 are going to be our first targets. So, this gun is going to go for target 1. This gun is going to go for target 3. Okay, so target 1 is 492. One bag, high explosive, Baron to target. 254. .3 explosive. So that's target 1. Target 2 is 547. .1. Again, HE, infantry. This is going to be 2-bagger. So that's target 2. Target 3 is going to be AP for 5.07. .263.8. AP on infantry, 2 bags. Boom. Now, we're not going to do that fire mission yet. We're going to focus on these two. So I'm this one up here. This is HE. So this one needs 1 bag. This one's AP. It needs 2 bags. So we're going to do the shot on this one. Target 1 first, which is the left gun. Okay, crank this back up to 254.3. We're gonna not link the guns. Because left gun we want at 59.4. Here, right gun we want at 30.42. There. $59.04. Oops. $59.04. Right gun 30.42. Okay. Left gun firing only this time. From the fire mission. Shell type high explosive. Bearing 254.3. Elevation 59.04. Arm the gun. Left gun firing. Armor piercing 263.8, 30.42 degrees, gun armed, firing. First fire mission, good. Second fire mission. Ah, I still took out the friendly unit. Okay. That mission's done, that mission's done. Priority P4. So we gained 15 requisition points, but lost 10 because we hit a police unit. Okay, so They want me to send one over grid P4. Here. Well, we're going to do T4, bearing 269, and we're just going to recon that whole strip. Okay, grab our recon. T4, and I forgot to look at my range, or my bearing. 269. Wait, 7. Priority target there. And nothing else in the vicinity. There we go. Okay. So. Let's take that one out and that one out. Which means that one and that one are done. Delete that card, delete that card. So we still got that one. And we're going to go from the Iron Nest. Here it is. Right there. Now, gotta look at those. Underground, armor piercing required. Okay, so we're going to need some more AP. Because we're going to put 2 shells on that one. Okay, now, oh, I still gotta make up the mission card for that. That is going to be, what's the symbol for supply cache? It's that one, right? Yeah, it's that one. That one. Armor piercing. 105. For 7.4 kilometers. Kilometers, 2 bags. There we go. Fire mission 2. But for right now, we're going to finish the first round of fire missions, which means explosive shell. Explosive shell. Right? 2 bags. barrels. Oh, wow. That's crazy, boyfriend. 32.82. And 2. Six. 9.1. $269.1. Okay. Fire mission. Shell type. HE. Bearing confirmed. Elevation confirmed. Guns armed. Big boom. To see, yeah, 36 to 38 degrees would be about right. Yes, I know. The ammo bunker will get destroyed. I just want to finish that fire mission off. I don't need that card anymore. And I don't need that message anymore. Now. Armor piercing. Piercing. Bags. Snuff. 105.8. 43.67. 44 points. 4. Yeah, no, you were pretty close, Wyfred. Fire mission on a supply cache. Shell type armor piercing. Bearing confirmed. 105.8. Elevation 44.4 confirmed. And the guns. Perfect. Mission is done. High Command Iron sector cleared. Local garrison will consolidate from this point. Stand down until further notice. Priority target supply cache. We got 75 requisition points. Now, we direct hit infantry 1. And infantry 2, infantry 3, infantry 4, infantry 5. Okay, so we did hit them all. Okay. Time for us to settle in for the night. Go see how the Generalissimo is doing. There's General Wyfred. Ciudadreal. The royal city is restored to the crown this morning as the general drives the anti-monarchist occupation from its streets. The city, His Majesty the King was pleased to learn, is almost majority intact, aside from the three giant craters in the middle of town. Hindenburg celebrates its 100th crossing. The German Empire's airship Hindenburg completed its 100th transatlantic voyage this week, gliding triumphantly into New York with all engines humming and a brass band performing mid-flight. Officials called it proof that hydrogen is both safe and sociable. A commemorative dinner was held mid-air through though several diners briefly levitated during dessert. Yeah, I like this one here. Do not speculate. Unverified explanations cause instability. Instability helps the enemy. Yep. This is fine. Official assessment of the current situation remains unchanged. Wanted ironworkers. Previous staff liquidated. Apply at once. Tool still warm. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Accuracy 66.666667. Shots fired 6. Total kills 7. Allies killed 1. Enemies killed 6. Requisition spent 200. Longest kill streak 3. Average kills per impact 1.5. Most kills by single impact 2. I got measured fire star. Conducted fire operation with minimal allied casualties. Marksman Cross maintained exceptional average accuracy across all fire missions. Unbroken volley medal. Sustained consecutive kills across successive fire missions. And that gave us a new shell. I'm not sure which one that is. Oh, incendiary. Oh boy. Now, we have a couple options. We have this one. Enemy forces have deployed artillery across the river. Response for This was anticipated. Iron Nest has been cleared for active engagement under direct fire conditions for the first time. Or there's this one. Enemy force has been caught mid-resupply. Being identified in this sector. High Command authorized engagement at Iron Nest discretion. Well, I'm going to do this one, because this one's fun. Okay, now, where is the Generalissimo? There's the Generalissimo. Okay, gotta go to work, General. Okay. Separate active phase. Note, restore master power switch to on before... We have a new record. Doing this. What does it say? Restore master switch to on before proceeding. Master switch. Something I do down here. It's running. Missing? You are here. No idea. Well, we'll find out when we go to shoot. Okay. Enemy forces have deployed artillery across the river in response to recent activity. This was anticipated. Prioritize elimination of all enemy artillery assets. Destroy what remains in detail. Be prepared. Counter battery timer will commence once first shell lands. Iron Nest is... Let's get rid of these messages. So Iron Nest is I-653. Spotter 1 is there. Spotter 2 is there. Spotter 3 is there. Then we have artillery 1, artillery 2, artillery 3. Boom. So, Iron Nest, I-6, 5, 3, Spotter 1, 10. Yeah, 10. 6, 7. Spotter 2. M6. 4, 8. Spotter 3. M1. 6-3. Right there. Now, so let's actually just double check. 5-3 and I6, yes. 6-7 and O10. 4-8 and M6. 6-3 and M1. Good. Okay, so get rid of that, and that. Yellow pen. 164 from that spotter. One 6-4. Spotter 2. 088. Artillery 2, 165. You know what? No. We're going to do... Before I do anything. Right there. These lines, because that's going to get very confusing if they're in tight quarters. 165. 8-4. Target 2. Close. I might be able to take them both out with. Oh wait, nope, wrong spotter. Eight 4 from spotter 3. There we go. To the right. Yeah. Thank you for that, Juice. Yeah, I realized that just as I put the target in place. I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. Okay. Seven. 2-8 from that one. 6-9-2 from that one, which means target is either right beside us or over there. Now, oh, master power. There we go. Thank you. How many requisition points do we have? 500. Okay. We're going to do a couple recon missions. S1. Dead straight north from S1, and we'll do Q1. Should battlefield. Most good chunk of the battlefield. 2 recon missions. Q1 due north. S1 okay, what are we looking at here? Target rich environment. Actually, spotters were pretty accurate. Yeah. Okay. Now we've done that. We know where all that is. We can get rid of these lines. Good. Okay. Position you right there. That one's pretty much dead on. That one right there. Okay. Then, well, I'm not sure if this is the one where it lets me actually clean up the map or not, so I'm going to hold off for a minute. I'll mark additional targets. But target 1. Target 2. Target 3. We're actually going to do target 1. We're going to do is 132 is the fire order mission we're going to do. So, target artillery. That is the artillery icon. Correct. Correct. 718. Team bearing. .4. Just gonna go with AP rounds. Hey, Rogue. Yeah, no, thank you, Oki. Yeah, you guys are my backup spotters or people. So if I do something like that again, definitely shout it out. And 85.4 for 7.18 kilometers. Fire mission 1. Then I'm going to jump down and do fire mission 3. How you doing, Rogue? 10.32 at 96.3. Another HE. This is gonna be a 3-bagger. one. And now we're going to come back and do the middle fire mission. That's 118.3. 2 bags. There we go. So that's the order we're going to be shooting in. Do we have anything in the pipe? We got AP shell and an HE shell. So, very least, we need HE shell. Second one in the left. No, you did hear it right, Okie. When I did the plotting of this target, I had started from spotter 2, not spotter 3. So, yes. I did, Oh no, the shell types? No, we're doing HE only. Yeah, I may have said AP, but I meant HE. Yeah, because none of these are underground targets. At least not yet. Okay, so we're going to put a HE shell in that gun. HE shell in that gun. First, so left gun needs 2 bags. Right gun needs 3 bags. Storms rolling in, Rogue? Oh my! Sorry to hear that. Okay. Now, I want to start at 85.4. You know what? I think if I was playing with Dead Pages, he'd be the guy sitting at that console that's not sitting there quite yet. $85.4. And right gun is at 43 degrees. Gun is at 41 degrees. Yeah, I would totally let Dead Pages be the one to pull the trigger. Okay, 40. And it's not because I don't trust you to get the elevations or angles right. It's... I know you would just enjoy pulling the trigger too much. $43.08. $41.28. Perfect. Dead Pages wants the horn. There you go, Dead Pages. So, left gun first. First fire mission is left gun. Second fire mission is third gun. Third fire mission, is right gun. Third fire mission is going to be left gun on reload. So, fire mission confirmed. Shell type HE, bearing 85.4, elevation 43.08. Arm the gun. Now, once we pull the trigger, we have limited time until the enemy starts counter-battering us. So, that's why I set everything up first.
I'm a pretty princess.
Oh. And as Y-Fred just said, fire in the hole. Okay. Now, I need to go to 96.3. That one is not open yet. Okay. And we are officially under fire. So, fire mission 2, shell type high explosive, bearing 96.3, 41.28 degrees elevation, arm the gun. Okay, now we're going to blow another round. 2 bags. We're waiting on that. So we have 300 odd seconds till they counter battery us. Okay, that target is destroyed. That target's destroyed. Good. Oh. Here our nest. While advancing, I fell into one of your footprints outside Quadad Real and twisted my ankle. While I was trying to climb back out, a shell landed where my squad was standing. I am now the only one left. I can still hear them. I don't know if I'll ever stop hearing them. Everyone keeps telling me I was lucky. My mother would have said it wasn't luck. She would have said God put me there, God put that hole there to save me. But God didn't put that hole there, you did. Tomas. There we go. Tomas. What are we doing? 57 degrees. Start translating the gun. They're 118.3. What do we have? 200 seconds. And they are counter-shooting us right now, so... .42, not 47. Okay. left gun, sorry, left gun. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type high explosive. Bearing 118.3. Elevation 57.42. Gun is armed. For the king. A little over a minute and a half. Sorry. Yeah, about a minute and a half. Counter battery clock has stopped. There we go. Okay, so they said was so we got the counter battery command come through, destroy all remaining artillery before they range on you, which is what I was doing, and that clock was counting down the timer. Now counter battery assets destroyed. 4 hostile units remain across the river. Consolidate the sector, destroy remaining elements, and stand by. Glory to Castile. And artillery 1, artillery 2, artillery destroyed. Now I need to find all remaining enemy assets. So, and we have a steam leak. There we go. Okay, so first off, that mission's done. That mission's done. That mission's done. We'll get rid of those cards. We will delete all those. Yeah, get rid of that. This, we'll just park that right there, park that right there. Get rid of that, park it right there. What do we got? They say 4 units remain, but I only see 3. Which tells me one, 3, and 4. I do not see 2, which makes me want to do another recon mission from 01 north. To the north. There it is. And there's our spotter. Yeah, master power is on, as far as I can tell. Because it was yellow, I switched it green. Where's that? On. See, it's flashing there, so that's why I assumed. I don't know. I have no idea. It wasn't very clear, but I'm gonna leave. You know what? I'll leave it there. What do we got? We have armor piercing, high explosives. We need. You have nothing else. You have nothing else. So left gun needs 2. Right gun needs 1. Now, what was that new shell we got? Yeah, incendiary. That's right. Armor piercing. That's our scout plane. We don't need that right now. Powder charges. We don't need that right now. Star shell. Fix something here. Yeah. We'll just go with HE. We'll go with HE. I'm not gonna be cruel and burn them. So, left magazine needs 2. Right magazine needs 1. And balance things out because I'm one of those people. I like to keep my magazines balanced. Right magazine also needs some AP shell for future considerations. Not this time. Because if I remember correctly, there's a mission coming up that'll be perfect for incendiary. From the demo. So. Okay. Give me another target marker. Okay, how do we want to do this? Target 1, target 2, target 3, target 4. Probably the best way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Why am I hearing Steve? Okay, red pen. Target 1. Target 2. Target 3. Target 4. Just mark that out. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I know when I look at the map. Okay, let's do this. 1.9 for 8.48 78 8.48, and we are dealing with infantry this time. 2 bags. That'll be left gun. 5 for 9.41 again, bang, and that will be right gun, left gun, right gun. 1.1 1.1 5.75 Let's have to reload. And then in 102.5. For 8.88. And that'll be that one. Okay. Pages. Oh. Let's see. Water. .88. 50.88. This is going to be 56. .46. 56.46, 50.88. Perfect. Okay. Left gun. Shell, high explosive. Bearing, 81.9. Confirmed. 50.88. Arm the gun. Confirmed. 4 dead pages. Firing. .5. Bearing, elevation. Arm the gun. Confirmed. Yes. Round out. Heard that. Being counter-batteried again. Yes, we are. Okay. That mission's done. That mission's done. Move that up there. Move that up there. We have priority targets. 35. Target 6. Red pen. Okay. That one is done. That one is done. That. And that. Boom. And while we're at it, we're just going to immediately chi rounds. Okay, give me my workstation beat interact. Okay, we're engaging those. Going to targets. 80.8. HE. 10.16. 3 bags. Boom. 82. 0.8 for 10.22. Give it. 1, 2, 3. There. What are we doing for powder? 63 bags left. Okay, we need to go to 80.8. 40.64. 40.64. We have just under 300 seconds left. Okay, fire mission. 40.64 HE. Bearing 80.8. Elevation. Arm the gun. Firing. .8. Boom. HE bearing 82.8. 40.88. Gun armed. Firing. Load more HE while we're at it. Battery clock has been reset. Good. Excellent. Yeah, steam leaks again. So there. No. Okay. Okay. That means that mission and that mission are done. These two down. These two up here. And Chi. Chi. 2 bags each. Now, hey Victus, how you doing? .1 do left gun first. Back down. That one, we have to range up. .34.5. .28. Uh, 34.5, 53.28. Perfect. So how's your morning going, Victus? You're on the road. The complete album is complete. You'll be doing a listening party, soda review streams, since none of your games are on your backup computer. That's awesome, Victus. Okay, Fire Mission 1. Left barrel. High explosive. 111.1, 34.5. Gun. Fire. You gotta give her a good pull. And this one goes down to 102. Fire mission. Being counter batteried. Okay, shell, high explosive, bearing 102.5, elevation 53.28. Arm the gun. Both, technically, Victus. Imagine a walking battleship with basically a battleship turret on legs. There we go. Fire mission complete. Fire mission complete. Let's see, that was the note we looked at earlier. What does command say? Yeah. I don't remember if it says anywhere how big gun is. I think it might say on the Steam page. Let me check the Steam page. Let's see. They don't actually say on their Steam page. Just seeing if it says anywhere, just really quick. Yeah, no, it doesn't, but it's essentially a battleship gun. You know, you can see the size of the shell there. It's no tiny shell. One up there too. I don't know if it says on the shell or not. It's no, it does not. But, yeah. Okay, no, I think we get to actually stand down for the night. Sector is clear. Iron Nest is to stand down. How's our requisition points? 375. Good. Okay. Let's go see Generalissimo Wyfred. There's the General. There's the General. See? He's even got his little General's hat. Hey, Kristen! Hope you're doing well. Oh. Castillo's Mechanized Wonder. Madrid, January 29th, 1928. Foreign observers stunned by Iron Nest's might. A new era of warfare, the General declares as the world scrambles to respond to the unveiling. General vows Iron Nest project is exclusively a preemptive self-defense measure. Oh, I bet you're excited about the vacation coming up, Kristen. Oh, let's see what some of the headlines are today. International correspondents have described Iron Nest's debut as terrifying, deeply unsettling, and not something we were prepared to see on a Tuesday. The French delegation has requested clarification. The British delegation has requested a brochure. His Majesty the King is said to have suggested that the other delegations need not request a brochure, as the demonstration was, in his words, fairly self-explanatory. Let's see. This is fine. Official assessment of the current situation remains unchanged. What else do we got in here? The Iron Nest, a shield, not a sword, the General insists. Described as international observers as the most formidable land-based weapon platform ever deployed in human history, the Iron Nest fired its guns in anger for the first time yesterday, forced into action by anti-monarchist aggression. I did not build it to use it, the general stated. I built it in the hopes that I would never have to. He then confirmed that the iron nest remains exclusively a preemptive self-defense measure and did not take further questions. Royal train arrives backwards. Yesterday's much anticipated arrival of the King's inspection train caused a surprise when the entire convoy rolled into Valencia's station in reverse. The Ministry of Transportation insists this was a demonstration of retrograde propulsion excellence. And denies that the locomotive overshot the junction by several kilometers. Crowds cheered nonetheless. Okay. How do we do with this one? 100% accuracy. 9 shots fired, 9 kills. Requisition spent 270, longest kill streak 9, average kills per impact 1, most kills per single impact 1. Salvo commendations. Destroyed 3 targets in rapid succession. Counter battery commendation. Eliminated all counter batteries with the time to spare. We did not get that medal. Austere service medal because I did use... Basically, I used recon. No quarters cross. Eliminated all enemy units in the operational sector. And we got a new shell. So now, that's a skirmish challenge. That's a skirmish challenge. Iron Road. Valley de Mula sits astride the supply corridor. High Command intends to sever ahead of the coming advance. The garrison, therefore, is expecting reinforcements by rail. And there's the general. Actually, if I remember correctly, there's a way he can come upstairs. Yeah, bed is allowed upstairs. There we go. Apply. Close. There we go. Now the general will hang out up here with us. Okay. Did we by chance get any new records? Just looking around and see if there's any new albums. Ah, here we go. New song. Okay, what do we got? Allied forces are advancing on Valle de Mula. The town controls primary supply corridor through La Mancha. Its capture is required to sustain the offensive as an enemy troop train is inbound along the corridor, reinforcing the garrison ahead of the advance. Be prepared. The train will reach Valle de Mula main station at approximately T. So time 10:16:50. Where's my watch? Here's my watch. 10:16:50. Okay. Check secondary typewriter for train movement schedule. Iron Nest is at there, so I want that. Rival station. Maybe I just did. Okay, I'm going to get rid of that one. Put that there. Rail line runs straight. Bearing 090 from main station. Final approach is there, there, and there. So we have 4 minutes. Let's take this train out at the first waypoint. Okay. First off, Iron Nest is at B480. Waypoint A. Okay, actually. Waypoint A. B. C. And we're going to get the main station. So that's J6. J6? 04. And I can just do this way and go bearing 94. 2 kilometers. That's waypoint A. 94. 4 kilometers. That's waypoint B. 94. 6 kilometers. Let's see. Where's our nest? Right here. I just love how Generalissimo Ifred does exactly what you would expect a cat to do. Just lay down, go to sleep on the plotting table. Absolutely zero fucks given. I love it. Okay. Next. I believe we have the big shells. Yes, perfect. Yes, this one. Okay. 4. 3 bags. Is there my gun for training? Not really. We'll just go target. Bearing 7.7. 7-3 bang and here we go. the first one. Crossing waypoint A. Yeah, okay. I have to do the second one now. So delete that one. We're not doing that mission. 78.1. 11.46. So that. Oh, give it to me. What do I got? 2 minutes. 78.1. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck. Sorry. Crossing the waypoint right now. Booyah! Reinforcement train destroyed. Anti-American force in Valley de Milo have been isolated successfully. Well done, operator. Allied infantry hold position, awaiting your signal to commence assault. 2 armored emplacements block their assault trajectory. Allied infantry cannot advance till they are destroyed. Yep. We took them out at waypoint B. That was a perfect hit on the train. Okay. So, RNS is still in its spot. Okay, let's... Boom. Get rid of that. Get rid of all these. Okay, spotter 1, spotter 2. Pillbox 1. Pillbox 2. Locomotive, platform car, troop car, caboose. Yep, we took out the whole train. Stem to stern. That was awesome. Okay. Now, let's first start by getting rid of some of these marks. Okay, 8-0, so we have moved. I'm just gonna put that there. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. So, spotter 1. What's that? K443. Spotter 2. K427. Jeez, they're close together. Okay. Bearing 328. Spotter 1. Second target is 333. Spotter 333. Spotter 2. 328 spotter 1. 333 spotter 2. So I remember my lines. Distance. So for A, I'll go down this line. 4067. For B, it's 501. There and there. So first one's there. Second one is there. I do a recon flight like that. That will capture both of them. Which means I want to do a recon flight out of H9 for bearing 139.9, so 140. Oh, there's the gap. Which grid sector did I say that was? H9 for 140. 140? 140. H9. Yeah, 399.9, since that is technically what it was. Okay. What do we got? We got a lot. Okay, let's clear up our marks. This one out of the way, that one out of the way. Should probably also double check now that we've taken a picture. They may have given us additional orders. Nope. Okay. Reference points. Priority. So it's that one and that one. I see another target I want to take it at some point. A couple high priority targets would be nice. Okay, well, red pen time. Mission 1. Mission 2. Okay. We're gonna need some more AP, I believe. No AP in there. No AP in there. Okay. AP. We're gonna make sure those bunkers are done. AP. AP. I guess we'll just go target. P. $7.45. 2 bags. $56.2. So that'll be mission 1. And then the second one is 9.3. And 52.9. That's mission 2. Okay, so 47. Okay, fire mission confirmed. Shell type, armor piercing, bearing 56.2, elevation 44.7. Arm the guns. Cover your ears, Bellamissimo or Generalissimo, Wyfred. Okay. That home. That one home. Oh boy. Well, what you eating, Wyfred? Chicken shawarma, yes. $47.58. Hold on to your butts, Generalissimo. Okay, fire mission confirmed. Shell, armor piercing, bearing 52.9. Right gun, left gun, 47.58. Arm the guns. See you later, Victus. Firing. This thing practically shakes itself apart every single time I fire the gun. Where'd the cat go? Well, there's the cat. Okay. What's High Command saying? High Command has said... nothing there. Direct hit, pillbox 1 destroyed. Direct hit, pillbox 2 destroyed. Assault. I don't have to destroy targets, but I can destroy targets, is what command is saying. Well, you know what? we're going to take out that. And we're going to take out that. With extreme prejudice. Let's be specific. Incendiary shells. One, two. One, two. And we're also going to reload some powder charges. How's our powder supply look? 65. Looks all good in there. Good. Let's just there and yeah. Okay. Hey, General. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Boom. 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 Now, from here, take that one out first. And then from here, we'll take that one out. And I just want to double check something. Where's my ring thing? We're good. Okay. EP. No. Incendiary rounds. Points. 17. 2 bags. Oops. Nope. Nope. Like that. Forgot to set the bearing. .07. 18.7. There we go. Now give me my card. That's better. And the next one, 71.9. .57. That one. Perfect. Okay. Oh, the incendiary shell. Okay. 0.7. Guns. $49.02. Okay, fire mission confirmed. Shell type incendiary, bearing 60.7. Elevation 4.902. 49.02, I should say, not 4.9. 49.02. Guns. Burn them. Your internet connection is dropping. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to head out. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Still be keeping an eye on your vehicle. Yes. Yes, Generalissimo Wi-Fred will be here for the rest of the stream. Even if our friend Wi-Fred can't be. Okay. Enemy commander destroyed. 50 points. Maybe, given the close proximity of that to these guys, I'm wondering if maybe I should set this one on fire, just blow it up. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We're gonna push this up because we can use the incendiaries. Yeah, see you tomorrow, Wi-Fred. You have a good one. Maybe we don't use the incendiaries. You know what? Heck with it. Let's burn them. Bags. $45, $42. 45, 42. Our mission confirmed. Shell type incendiary. Baron confirmed. 71.9. Elevation 45.42 confirmed. Arm the guns. Just remember, everybody, it's only a war crime the second time. What do we do? Main station destroyed. Nice. Some good requisition points there. Okay. Now, technically, do we have to take out everything else? Well, we can take it a little bit. Let's see. Next targets. 1. Target 2. 3. Target 4. Anything else in town I can see? Nope. Well, yeah. 4 quick fire missions. Excuse me, General. Excuse me, General. Okay. Probably gonna want to use AP here. That's good. That was good. Okay. Shoot. Let's see that one. Don't need that one. Oops, I think I got that one by accident. Okay, let's get rid of these cards. And we're gonna get rid of all these. And redo these. Okay. So I'm gonna need 4 HE shells. Or no. Yes. So I don't think that's HE. Yeah, no, I don't want to use that on either of those. HE shells. Okay. HE 7.18 and actually I'm gonna reverse a couple of these. So basically just translate the barrel in one direction. So I'm going to do 8.0.7 first. Sounds it. 8.45. Bing, bing, bing. That's that one. So I can get rid of 4.5. Yep. Get rid of that one. Then we're gonna go back down to 7.18. And 78. 0.3. Bing, bing, bing. 2. That fire mission. Bing. Then 7.5. That down. Looks like a 50. Wait, yeah, 54. 0.0. No, 57.8. And 7.48. $54. There we go. Okay. HE shell. 50.7. Seven. Nope. .7 and 43.08. Correct. Okay. Fire mission. Shell type high explosive. Left gun only bearing 80.7. Elevation 50.7. Gun. Firm HE 78.3, 43.08. Gun. Good morning, Amanda. How are you doing? 45, 44.8. Okay, fire mission. High explosive. 57.8 degrees. Elevation 45 degrees. Gun. Firing. Second fire mission. High explosive, 54 degrees. 44.88 degrees elevation. Gun. Fire. away, General. Here. Okay. I think it's safe to say we have destroyed everything. Thus reducing casualties on our side. So I'll go back downstairs, General. See how we did. Madrid, March 14, 1927. Railway experts report that supplies are significantly less likely to reach anti-monarchists after the railway itself ceased to exist. His Majesty the King congratulated the General and the Army on their continued transportation reforms, describing them as an investment in a brighter future for all loyal Castilians. Present and future. Let's see. For sale, earplugs, block out noise, fear, and rumors. Now standard issue for loyal households. Silence is safety. Services rubble sorting. We separate brick, bone, and belongings, respectful and efficient. Foreign crates found on trader's train. Quartermasters inventorying the derailed train discovered several crates stamped Fabrique en France. A discovery officials described as unsurprising since republics lacking a crown to answer to will arm anyone at all. As one officer explained, a king answers to God in history, a republic answers to whichever committee shouted loudest that morning. How actually true that sort of is. Okay. I need to take a break, because I'm taking a break in a few hours. So, I'm going to... How do we do? Shots fired 18. Total kills 13. No allies. Spent 265 requisition. 4 kills in the streak. Average most kills. Conducted fire operations with minimal allied casualties. Destroyed a significant number of targets without requisitioning any aerial reconnaissance. Yes, because you gave it to me. And we got some new punch cards. So, like I said, I'm going to take a short break. I will be back in just a few minutes. Let me grab my break music. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. Like I said, I gotta take a bio break, get another drink, and stretch, because I haven't moved since 11 a.m. my time, and it's 2:30, so been a few hours since I got up and moved around. So I will be back in a few minutes, everybody.
Dust on the horizon, suit lights flicker, but I'm still here. Boot prints fade, wind covers my shadow. Every breath a borrowed year. I count the ration, talk to the quiet sand, trace our names on my visor with a gloved hand. Green eyes in the red dust, you're my north, you're my compass. From a frozen little house under maple trees to this endless field of empty seas. I keep calling your name through the dark, like a flare from a cracked up heart. If this world doesn't tear me apart first, I'll cross every mile of this universe. Back to your green eyes in the red dust. I stay awake, watching the same sky. Coffee gone cold, phone by the bed. Your sweater hangs on the back of my chair still. I fold your letters till the edges thread. I track the launches, circle the dates in pen, whisper prayers to the same moon you're under again. Green eyes in the red dust, you're my north, you're my compass. From your helmet glass to my window pane, we're two small sparks in the dark, the same. I keep calling your name through the dark, like a flare from a cracked up heart. If this world doesn't tear us apart first, I'll cross every mile of this universe. Back to your green eyes in the red dust. I've got wire tape, one last engine to wait. Every countdown I make, I see your face. And I've got faith, I've got every sunrise to chase. I'll be right here, holding your place. If the sky falls, if the ground shakes, if the math breaks, we better not break. Love is the line I won't cut away. Green eyes in the red dust, you're my north, you're my compass. From this broken shell on a silent shore, I will turn this wreck to a way back door. I keep calling your name through the dark, like a flare from a cracked up heart. If this world doesn't tear us apart first, I'll cross every mile of this universe. Back to your green eyes in the red dust. Back to the pines and the first snowfall. Hush, hold you so tight that the stars turn to rust. Home to your green eyes in the red dust. Oh, my love. Oh, my love.
I woke up at 4 this morning with a scream in my lower back from a dream where I was sleeping or a spinal column crack. Funny how a sneeze can turn into a hostage situation, a sudden violent reminder of a long-lost generation. See, I didn't have a mantra, and I didn't have a guide. Just a pocket full of marbles and a place for us to hide. We were lab rats in a basement, just testing out the brink, mixing sidewalk signs and a plastic party drink. And now the bill is coming due, and the interest is a crime, for the reckless golden glory of a different kind of time. We didn't have a wellness plan, we had dirt upon the knee, and a cocktail of defiance and a dose of anarchy. We didn't detox, we just rallied. We didn't heal, we just survived. It's a miracle of chemistry that we're even still alive. Yeah, the body keeps the ledger, and the body keeps the score, and the debt collector's knocking at my bedroom door. We drank Jolt and no dose till our hearts beat like a drum, sucking gas station hot dogs till our fingertips were numb. We trusted neon nacho cheese from a pump beside the road, while the lungs of every bowling alley carried every heavy load. We slathered on the baby oil like rotisserie meat on a grill, baking in a lawn chair with a stubborn, sunburnt will. Smelling like coconut pork rinds, turning brown then turning black, with a sea breeze skin scrubbing that we can't ever take back.
And I am back. I'll go for a little bit longer, and then we will start the day. Let's see. So that's skirmish, that's skirmish. We're going to this one. Siege of Cartagena. Cartagena's garrison remains encircled, its breakout stalled by concealed coastal batteries. The command of the operation passes to Vice Admiral Mendoza. Say good morning to the general. Okay. High command to the Iron Nest. Operational command of Cartagena's engagement is transferred to the Naval Command, effective immediately. You are henceforth under the authority of the ranking naval officer on station. Glory to Castile. Vice Admiral Mendoza to Iron Nest. Good to see you again. Cartagena is held, but barely. Anti-Marinacas forces have the city encircled. The garrison cannot break out with us clearing the way first. Your primary targets are 3 high-value installations which are concealed from aerial photography. Field intelligence will provide their positions. Be prepared. 2 Vickers 580mm coastal batteries hold the cliffs overlooking the harbor. They are currently offline. When they come online is not known. Counter battery timer will begin the moment they do. Spotter bearings carry a margin of error of up to 0.5%. So essentially 1% on each side. Or a 1% width with 0.5 on each side. This mission relies on chain measurements, errors compounded with each link in the chain. Oh boy. Nope. Iron Nest is there. Spotter 1, Spotter 2, Spotter 3. I was gonna say, did we get another record overnight? Yes, we did. And we got a note. We have been marching for days now. Everyone has blisters except me. My mother knitted me these socks for my 12th birthday. I miss her. I don't think the others like me very much because I'm the only one who isn't limping. The horizon keeps changing out here, but I can always see you in the distance. You're always there. Tomas. And let's put our new record on. These ones over there because we've already listened to those. Okay. And then we have 3 high-valued installations concealed from aerial photography. Enemy signal stations. Boom, and boom. Enemy assembly area. Enemy field command. Oh boy. So, Iron Nest is at B7 63. Spotter 1 is at K6 43. Spotter 2 is at L7 68. There. Spotter 3 is at D8. 6. Hope everyone out there is having an awesome Monday for a Monday. Now, we need our protractor. Actually, let's just double check everything first. B762? No. 763. Actually, let's just switch to pencils. There we go. B763. Spotter 3 is at D8. 16. Yep. And Spotter 1 is at K6 43. And Spotter 2 is at L7 68. Good. So, from Spotter 1, the enemy signal station is 5.2 kilometers away. 5.02. From Spotter 2, it is 6.68. Spotter 3, it is 4.44. 4.44? Okay. So I'm going to assume right there. say is there. Now, enemy signal area, or enemy assembly area, is 49 degrees. From there, and then bearing 305. There. Spotter 2, or target 2. Enemy field command is 92 degrees. From the enemy signal station, and 3.5 kilometers from here, which means it's either there or there. So, grab our pen. What do we got? Target 1. There. Target 2. There. 3 there. Target 4 there. Now, if I bring in that, and actually put that right in the middle between those two, I could take it potentially both spots. So I'm going to take it that one and replace it with Fire Mission 1, Fire Mission 2, and if we need Fire Mission 3. What do I got? Nothing loaded. Okay, what do we got? Smoke shells. Emergency move. Position report. Scout Blade. How's our powder charge? How's the powder magazine look? Might not hurt to do a quick resupply of powder magazine. I can fit another 20 in each magazine. Okay. Powder charges. Now, Star Shell. We're not going to use that right now. I think we're going to do shot of those. Oops. Let's do that. Put all those shells in now. Just put 2 in, right? 2. Yep. So that leaves me with space for 3. Yep. Good. E. Let's see. 2 HEs. We got that one. Incendiary we're not going to use right now. We want some AP. So that should have HCHE, HEHE, AP, AP, HCHE, HEHE, AP, AP. Perfect. And I'm just kidding. Let's get that off there. Bring the smoke shell, the star shell. Okay. First shell, HCHE. It's going to be 118. .9. So don't check that. Yes, for 505. Yep. Bags. Hey, Black Hammer, Monday is going good for me. Hope it's going good for you, my friend. Okay, and then we're going to switch to HE. To 88.5 for. How's your day starting out? 703 to tubing. Okay, do that. Okay, so we got that one, then we got that one. And the last one is 105. .9. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, all the little things you gotta do with the channels now, yeah. Uh, 9.49. HE again. And that will be the third shot if needed. Right? Yes. Okay. So, we need to load HC, HE. Yeah, I get you on that one. No, it's 2018, sorry. .9. Oh, perfect. .3. Okay, let's go scratch the general for... Okay. Scratch the general for good luck. Fire mission. HCHE. Bearing 118.9. Elevation 30.3. Arm the guns. Guns are armed. Hold on to your butts. Destroyed that one. Wasn't even there. Okay, so we are going to need those two. Enemy signal station destroyed. Perfect. Nothing yet on their artillery. Okay, so we do still need to do the other two fire missions. So, high explosive. That's powder. Steam leak. That fire mission is complete. What's our current fire mission? 88.5. Still not being counter batteried. 42.18. Okay, fire mission number 2. Shell type high explosive, bearing 88.5, elevation 42.18. Arm the guns. Fire. We are being counter battered. Okay. Coastal battery. From listening post 1. Okay, so get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll save that for later. We'll just put it down here. Get rid of these. So, coastal battery, then battery, boom, battery, boom. Okay. Listening post at M7. Gonna have to probably move. You gotta move, General. .3. Distance 4.98 to the northeast. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, the general down. Thank you. This. 2. Hoping we will get report, because that is not enough information to go on to identify where that battery is. Little 5, okay. Seconds left. $694. Okay. Fire mission, shell type, bearing 105.9, 56.94. On the guns. Fire. Intel. Did we get any additional information? We did not. Damn. Okay. We're gonna try this. Okay, so where is the spotter there? 3.78. I would start Q10. This way. So Q10 for 250. GJKL and OPQ. I guess we do Q9. We'll just come right across here. So that'll be Q9 for 2.59 or 259. Bingo. Okay. Target 1. Target 2. I need that out of the way, and I need that out of the way. Wrong pen. Boom, 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 boom. That. Get rid of all these lines. There. Right there. Freaking heck. Bearing to target 7. Yeah, 77.7. P 3. Boom. 81.1. 13.75. Boom. Boom. Okay. Starting out 77 degrees. Looking heck. It's getting close. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, left gun. Fire. Translate up to 81 degrees. Good hits. First one's down. Second is down. Push battery 1, push battery 2 eliminated. Counter battery threat neutralized. Freaking fragging. I see it sleep through that, General. Okay. Okay. Now, I have to take out 8 targets. Move on. Okay. Any high value targets though? Not that I can see. Okay. Let's grab that. Grab that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that line. Get rid of that line. Get rid of that line. So, that mission's done. That mission's done. Well, target 1. Target 2. Target 3. Target 4. start with that. I'll get you. No, you're not light at all, General. You're fine. Okay. Target 1. Target 2. Target 3. Sixth one on without wiping out the first one. Yes, good. Okay, so we'll set up fire missions for those 6, which means we need to load 6 HE shells. We got the red lights for. Okay. HE. $97.4. $8.36. Infantry. And then 95.3 for 8.06. That's the first load. Then, so that's that one and that one taken care of. 90.65 for 7.66 kilometers. 93.7, 6.42 or 7.42. Okay, so that's that one and that one. And then 90, oops, sorry, 97.0 for 754. 100 on the dot. 739. Okay. There we go. Check select them. There we go. Okay. HE. Actually, what I should do. Rearrange this a little bit. I don't know. So. On those, and that will be 44. This one will be 50 points. Oops. 16. And that one will be 44. 34. 44, 34. 50.16, yep. And we're at 100 degrees. Perfect. So, fire mission will be done. That was good. That's why I just put an AP round on that instead of an HE. Where's this? For an AP round. So that is 95.3, which is my right gun. So swing that back around to me. 45-24. $48. No. $36. So we'll fire left gun first. 45-24. 97 on the nose. Up. Still not being counter batteried. Good. What do they say here? Good enemies are being destroyed. PG. Okay. $52. 45. 96. Okay. Left gun. 44.52. 93.7. Gun. Zero point 5, 45.96. Arm gun on fire. line's gone. Now. Put big shot. Right there. Let's get ticket 5 units, 1 shot. Right there. Okay, too far spaced out. Okay, so 1 and 2 are that. 3, 4, 5, 6. 9. Damn. 1 shot there, 1 there. So. Red bit. 2 there. Do that one. Will get taken out with that, if I remember correctly. Yeah, based on where I got it, 7 should get taken out with them. So I may not even need 7. So I think I'm going to do those 2 shots first. And then I'll deal with those guys up there. Oh, over there. Okay. Two. Now, we'll come up here. HCAG. Load it. One of the things I always wish we... Oh, we can do it now. Here. Send that to our enemies. Okay, 101. 1 for 9.86 kilometers. for 887. 887 kilometers. Got that. Okay, so 2 bags. So we're gonna do these as 2 separate fire missions. Yeah, 9.1, nope, 2616. That shell is gonna be lobbing. Oh, that'd be something to see. Okay, fire mission 1. Shell type HCHE. Bearing 101.1 for 59.16 degrees. Elevation. Arm the guns. Fire in the hole. Worth it. I see we've got a couple more infantry right there that popped up. So we'll have to get those. Okay. this way. 22. 23, 22. Okay. Showtime. Bearing 102.2. Elevation 9322. Perfect. Now, so that's those targets taken care of. Let's see, that'll be another number 1. 2. Oh, yes. I know. Everything's in this bag. There we go. Okay. Now. Okay, for a second there, the cat was laying on the iron nest. I was gonna say cat. So that'll be 1. Hold on a second. Shot there. I can take 3 of its out with 1 shot again. I can do that here. Okay, so 2. see what we need after that. So, 1 AP round loaded. And that one's got an HE. Yeah. Okay, so. Okay, let's see here. We got 83.7 for 8.03 kilometers. .7 for 8.03, yeah. That'll be the first fire mission, and we will go up to 9.6. At 80.6. 6. Boom. Yeah. On target guard, 83.7. I think it's 48.18. And fire mission confirmed. Shell type HCHE bearing 83.7 for 48.18 degrees vertical. Guns. Second, folks, got an eyelash on my eye. There we go. I think I got it. let's take a look at what we got going on here. So, how'd we do? Got those ones. And it's another fire mission complete. Six. Okay, fire mission, shell type, bearing 80.6, elevation 57.6, armed guns. No worries, Stu, you have a good one. Thanks for coming over, and thanks for suggesting my stream for the raid. Okay, that's another mission done. Basically ripping them apart. That one. And that one. And what do I got? I got an AP in there. That's it. I got an HE there, so the left gun needs an HE. For 8.74. And the next one is 1103. And and grab that. Okay, so left gun needs 2 bags. Right gun needs 3 bags. .44. Yep. This one is 44.12. Okay, first fire mission is confirmed. Shell type high explosive. 79.8 for 52.44 degrees elevation. Arm the gun. 3.3. Armish confirmed. Shell type confirmed. Bearing 83.3, 44.12. Arm the gun. That's that one done. Out of the way. Get rid of that line. That line. Okay, let's go load. I think we have to load smoke now. Shells. That's 6 smoke shells. The only thing I'm going to do is put some powder. What was I looking at here? Oh yeah. So, what'd they say? Prepare smoke shells to support their advance. Yes, signal the war horn. Yeah. K704. K704. .4. Smoke. Okay, varnish confirmed. Smoke shells. 89.4. 50.28. See, if you were a real cat, you'd have knocked all these on the floor. Okay, so we're going to be putting direct fire smoke on K655. 4, 95 degrees. Smoke out. Not to move, cat. Garrison 6 pushing through. Iron Nest, we owe you one. Perfect. Okay, successful. The city held. Do not know what the papers will say tomorrow. I know what you did today. Thank you, Anton. You may stand down. Any elements still in the field are no longer objectives we ask of you. Optional. Continuing fire support is authorized at your discretion should you judge it worth your ordnance. Well, I've already taken everything out for you, so. We're getting the mission. Line up. Nope. Line. What was that display? Not my time. Does it display the right time? No. Traitors divided. Cartagena liberated. Their anti-monarchists have been cut cleanly in two, leaving their eastern and southern remnants to distrust one another in the crown's absence. Officials note this was in fact the plan all along. His Majesty the King extends his sympathies to the anti-monarchists, now forced to conduct clear treason without convenience of a shared border. Anchors away, bayonets fixed. For nearly 2 years, Cartagena's garrison held the line without relief. When the order finally came to advance, the Navy's own sailors led the way on foot. Vice Admiral Mendoza, who commanded the defense throughout the siege, called it a fitting conclusion for the men, women, and children who have already given the crown everything else they had to give. Lost. Small apartment. Last seen intact before Tuesday evening. Reward offered for usable bricks. Oh. There we go. This week fired 32 shots, took out 28 kills, no friendlies. Spent a lot on requisition, but we did get a lot back, so. Okay, at this point, I think I'm going to call it a stream. This has been fun. Really enjoying this one. Seeing the... so essentially we're... I believe we're winning this Spanish Civil War now. So we did that one. This leads to another mission. What's the next mission? Iron Nest and its logistics envoy move through a mountain pass in Andalusia, bound for the Strait. Something tells me we get ambushed. in there. So, and then the reason I didn't do these ones is these skirmish missions are basically non-ending missions, if I remember correctly from the demo. That one they have no counter battery. That one they do. So, if those are what I think they are, those are kind of yeah, have fun with it kind of thing. Okay, so with that, I am going to say thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you to Issa for the raid earlier. That was awesome. And you can get Iron Nest on Steam right now if you want. It came out last week. I bought it myself. I did not get the key for free. I will clearly state that. I did. I bought this one because I've been waiting for this one for a long time. I missed the Kickstarter when the Kickstarter was on. Yeah, I've been waiting for this one for quite a while. So, I am going to send you guys to... Oh, I think I'll send you over to Cryptic, who's playing Dark and Darker. So, let me just mute some things here and double check, make sure Cryptic is actually still live, because I had an issue the other day where YouTube told me someone was live and they'd actually ended their stream like 2 hours prior. So, where am I going? Here. Well, let's see. Cryptic is live. And actually, Cryptic just went live. So, okay. So, won't be ending too soon. So, I'm going to send you over to Cryptic. Have an awesome rest of your day, everybody. I will be back tomorrow, Tuesday, that is, with The Division. I'll be back in The Division tomorrow. I got this on the weekend, and I fired it up, and before I even touched a mission in Iron Nest here, I was like, nope, I want to stream this one, because I want to show this game off. Have fun with it. Especially given the fact that, I did buy this one. So, I wasn't obligated to stream it now, but I wanted to, because, like I said, it's such a great game. You have a lot of fun. And there's a lot of stuff coming, too, like multiplayer, I believe in more expanded campaign, all sorts of stuff. So, keep an eye on it if it interested you. But when you go over to Cryptic, give him a BigDave raid, give him a thumbs up, like, say hi, and I will see you all tomorrow for some The Division 2. And we will get back to leveling, and if I remember correctly, we had liberated DC, and then Black Tusk took over. So I guess we gotta start taking DC back from Black Tusk now. So we will begin doing that tomorrow. So have a good one, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of the adventure. You're all amazing. Hope to see you all next time.